Would I go chasing Christmas for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Durant, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Thompson scanning the floor. Green with a screen on Harden. Nice move. And Thompson puts it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Irving, an easy two on the layup.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry against Irving. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Curry. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Pass to Chamberlain from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And that ties it up.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And Durant gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. Chalk up two there. Durant's got 6 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Durant. Off target with the three. And here are the Nets now. Irving attacking. And Irving powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Left side, Green. Let's go with a three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Curry looking it over. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Good on the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Warriors trail by 4. Durant inside. Guarded by Durant. Durant's shot is off. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Irving, the pass to Durant. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw is good from Durant. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. And here is Green. Fires from the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Green's got 5 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Irving gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. And then Harden with the jam.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry finds Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Durant. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Nets with a lead. Outside Harden. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. Tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant against Durant. Pulls up on the wing. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Irving, the pass to Irving. From the arc. Durant pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Outside. Green. And he's going for the lob. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The kick to Durant to halt the run. At the arc, KD drains it.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
On the wing, Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring out the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 7.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Irving up top. Right side, Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Green against Irving. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside. And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 3. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pure from 3-point range. He has 7.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one goes in. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Green, the pass to Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Curry with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Lopez. No points yet. Count it.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-5 run. Harden with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Lopez with the steal. Left side, Harden. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving goes in. Thompson pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Lopez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Green on the wing. Curry. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left at the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain outside. Green. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer. Harden nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius.
That free throw good from Irving. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Lopez. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Count that bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And that one comes up a bit short. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Irving. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And it's Irving off the drive. Green against Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant has the open look. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. And he gets it to go. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
From the high post. On the wing, Green. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And 1:01 left in the fourth. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Irving. Lopez, a good look. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set a pick. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Irving for 3. Misses the shot. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Fires from the wing. Green with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Irving. Irving against KD. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Green. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Count it.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Curry, here we go.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Durant kicks to Harden. Pulls up, high post. Count that bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
No good from Durant.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Irving. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. KD passes to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside, KD. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Harden. He has 5. Pass to KD. Tries it from the top of the key. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Into the lane. And Curry throws it down hard.
Boy, there's a level of physicality that Steph Curry is displaying. A hard drive through some contact, hard-earned basket.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Irving against KD. Green inside the three-point line. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson with the bucket. And here's Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Harden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 8. Durant, the pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry on the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Little turnaround. KD with the bucket. KD's got 7 points. Nets trail by 8. Now Irving. Irving kicks to KD. Harden the pass to Durant. Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots. For NBA rules, the play is under video review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Steph Curry continues to put pressure on the defense, just getting to the line at will.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. KD finds Curry. Another shot. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 9.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Stolen by Harden. To the paint. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. They kick it out to Green. From the arc. Can't hit that one. Nets trail by 7. It's stolen by Curry. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Chamberlain. Nets passing it around. Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Outside Curry. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Durant with a wide-open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
From deep, Green.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lopez finds Durant. Fades back. It's good. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving passes to Lopez. Curry on the wing. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the over to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. It's good.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Stephen Curry. 2.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. The kick out to Lopez. It's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Irving missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Green slams it in.
Well, Draymond Green, off the dribble drive, the ability to go at the rim with great force. I love it.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out to Irving. A second chance effort, and the shot goes in.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. The 3 from KD. And it's KD with the rebound. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A nice shot by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Irving drives in. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. It's Clay off the drive. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Clay Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets have been coming through at the charity streak. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he nails the 3rd. Knocked away. Durant with the steal. Left side, Irving. No one near him. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant. And no good. Good D by Irving. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one, good. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Pass to Curry. Green against KD. The three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. The kick out to Lopez. Back to KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 16 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
It's Thompson off the drive. And good that time. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Irving. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green finds Curry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it from three-point range.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Green against Durant. Pass to Lopez. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 18. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Durant, and Durant sends it back. Stolen by Thompson. Curry on the wing. Driving in, and Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Warriors leading by 5. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the slam dunk by Irving.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Irving with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. KD dishes to Irving. 14 feet away. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
A shot by Harden, wide open. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 9. They kick it out to Green. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He misses the free throw.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Irving against KD. Irving kicks to KD. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. That one good for 2.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Golden State with a 9-point lead. Thompson misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out to KD for the three, and it's Irving missing. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Curry. And the layup falls. And the Warriors lead by 11. Thompson way outside. Misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And
I put my
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now, here is Irving. Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. No good from Durant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Irving against Durant. Lets it go. A 3-ball. They get it back. Second chance shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out of the
That was a strong toe.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Irving looking over the floor. Harden finds Lopez. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Brook Lopez. Here's Curry. And so just over a minute and a half played. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thanks, David.
And you gotta clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 7. And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Takes it inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Harden, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Curry, that's good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. No good from Durant. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. 13 feet away. A rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Harden. At the teardrop. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Outside, Green. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Goes up. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 3. Irving passes to Lopez. From past the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
That's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. KD finds Harden. Outside for KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
A deep three from Durant. Warriors the rebound, and the wide-open shot from Green. Misses the 3. Harden outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
A huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 6.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out at the front court.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving up top, guarded by KD. Irving kicks to KD. In the corner, Harden outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving with it. Now Green defending, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Basketball.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Poke loose. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shot. Oh!
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden gets the bucket.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson with the bucket. He's got 8.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Irving against Curry. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Durant just inside the line. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Harden against Thompson. Lobbed up there for Lopez. One-on-one fast break. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harden's shot is off. The Warriors leading. KD finds Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Back to Irving. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry outside. Offensive rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got 11 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
From deep, Green. And he's good on the 3 ball. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. KD on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already...
Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I mean, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Irving against Curry. Thompson inside the line. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez dishes to Irving. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. 13 quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Irving. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Irving against Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Harden for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is fouling.
Thompson for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. Tries it from 9. 6 to shoot. KD dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
On the wing, Green. Will it go? Chalk up 2 there. Green's got 7 points.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Here's Irving. Basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Nets leading by 5. 1:12 left in the 3rd. Here's Irving. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Curry. KD can't get it to go. And here's Golden State. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Inside, Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Nets lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point guard. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Green.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Nobody near Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green to take the lead. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. A 2-point game. Here's Harden. The kick out to Lopez. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
KD against Green. KD passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard. Great game for him. Double-double down. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Curry wide open. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
KD finds Lopez. Back to Durant. Lopez with the ball. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. The Warriors trailing. Thompson left side. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the corner, Irving with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. A finish. And Green slams it in.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Irving to the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Lopez has gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside Durant from outside the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Lets it go from 14. Irving kicks to KD. Irving a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Durant going inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Irving. It drops.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Green drives in. Money!
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And Brooklyn has possession. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Clay caps off the break well.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Durant. Count it.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous high.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Timeout called the Warriors. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the draw.
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Oh,
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. 16 feet out, and he makes it.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For three, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 11. Anthony outside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Chandler.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Doncic. No good with a layup.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside. To the middle. Another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And it's Doncic missing. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lever. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Aguirre.
So it's Denver now. Trailing by 2. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony, the pass to English. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. Here's English. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Doncic, no good. Thompson outside. No good on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Anthony. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Pass to Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's English. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chandler. Still without a bucket. Kicks it to Doncic.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there. Outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
Here's English. Anthony outside. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
English passes to Jokic. And here is Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. They get it again. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Shoots over Thompson. Another miss by Doncic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thompson passes to English. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Doncic hammers it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:16 left in the first half. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Tries again. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And he can't hit the second.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Pass to English. Thompson right side. Just 4 to shoot. Shakes him. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And he drives in. Luka flying in for the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Lever. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Aguirre's got an incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Going inside. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And Denver leads by 3.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic finds Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Jokic throws it down.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka! Get off me!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Thompson. And now the Mavs on the run. And Doncic with the jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his third personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Thompson. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Blackman sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 5 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got to keep Chandler out of the paint when he's in there that close to the rim with that size. He's ramming it home.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. Doncic hits them both. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
To the wing on the left. Here's English. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. 46
seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, we talked a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with on display that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 32 seconds left in the third. Driving in. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Doncic with it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Nifty move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's Doncic missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's English. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And he gets the bucket. And Dallas leads by 9.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Anthony misses. And here's Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And it's Chandler missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Thompson left side. In transition. Pushing it up now. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
Well, Chandler's being aggressive right now on the glass. Does a terrific job staying active and collecting the rebound.
Anthony. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Chandler. Rejected by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .144 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The free throw dropped for Jokic.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Here's Chandler. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Thompson passes to Anthony. And there's the drive. Jokic, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot. Jokic has got 21.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 1:12 left in the final quarter. Inside, that's tipped. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Second shot opportunity. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Lever passes to English. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Lever. It's deflected.
Chandler takes his defense seriously. That's what he gets paid for, utilizing his outstanding length to stifle shooters.
And Aguirre gets it to go. So the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Doncic outside. Good defense by Jokic.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Thompson driving inside. Good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. A different look for Denver. Iverson's checked in for Thompson. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Lever. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Billups. Plays it up off the glass.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Outside, Aguirre. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
English passes to Iverson. Over Blackman. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Nowitzki driving the lane.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Chandler, no good. The kick out to Billups. And here's English for three. It doesn't go for him. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Chandler. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Nuggets trail. The three from English. Good on the triple. English has got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Phillips against Doncic. English with no one around. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Offensive rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely, and there it is for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. 6 points for him.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Phillips from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Here's Doncic. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. 10 points for Luka Doncic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Chandler with the steal. Out to the wing. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Phillips in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Dallas leading by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got 6.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Iverson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. From deep, Iverson. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Chandler with a screen for Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 9 to the paint. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Chandler sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. On defense, the Mavericks. It's the three-point bomb. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki a screen. Lock at 6. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Down low, here's Blackman. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Billups kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Out to Chandler. Pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. He's guarded by Billups. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Greg. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, he has to be perfect.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Denver grabs the miss. English finds Jokic. Back to English. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over English. Great look there, but off target. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he drives in. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it falls over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Mavs. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The tray. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 9.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Doncic steps on the gas. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Fires away from way outside. And again, Denver no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight, and stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Phillips, here he goes. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Phillips from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Phillips has got 7 points in the game. Here's Doncic. And the shot is long.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Jokic passes to English. The kick out to Phillips. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Out to Chandler. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Chandler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Phillips. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Chauncey Billups with the slam.
Oh, such a physical guard. Billups making him feel it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Power down with both hands.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's down. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Billups in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Doncic, here we go.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And he makes the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside, Billups. English outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. And they'll get another chance. And a dunk by Chandler. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The 3 from Anthony. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre with it. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. English brings the double team. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Chandler. On the wing, Doncic. They double team Nowitzki. At the elbow, Chandler. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's English. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex
All free throws good from English. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Billups. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Allen Iverson.
He hits both from the stripe. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Blackman, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Iverson.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From 12 feet, pass to Nowitzki, 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. No good off the glass. And here's Denver. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Lever. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the lob.
But how excellent a finisher at the rim. Chandler's length and timing still hard to match up with defensively.
Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. The rebound by Blackman.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ball stolen. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Here's Chandler. Stripped it away. Here's the three. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Vandeweghe. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Anthony outside. The three. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Mavericks now. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Vandeweghe. He buries it from 3. Vandeweghe's got 7 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Lever. There's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Here's Vandeweghe. 7 points in the game. Anthony left side. And he drops it in from the low post. 5 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Jackson pass to Doncic. Takes it inside. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 7. And Doncic's the bucket on the assist from Jackson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Iverson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rebound by the Nuggets. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Got a piece of it. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Chandler. Back to Jackson. To the left side wing. Here's Chandler. Doncic outside. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Doncic. Shot clock at 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Tries the spin move. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Chandler the pass to Doncic. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 9.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson with it. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Taking 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. He's got 9. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 13.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. No one near him. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Listen, this guy gives you a little bit of everything, but when Chandler's hitting jump shots, his value goes through the roof.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Chandler. And the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Doncic hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, defended by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. And the 3 off target. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 14. Again, the miss by Dallas. Now Anthony to the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. And they're on the break. Here's Lever. And it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 18 points in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Doncic hits them both. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Got a piece of it.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Denver leading by 11. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. He's got 10.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Mavericks trail by 9. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And the basket by Blackman.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Vandeweghe's got 10 points.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic left side. Buried from 15 feet out.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Doncic passes to Chandler.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
There's 21.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Jackson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Denver leading by 9. So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Some room here for Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. And the dunk by Jackson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Vandeweghe. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic left side. Shoots. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
What excellent feel for the game. Luka Doncic might be young, but he can beat and understand any defensive scheme.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Dallas on D. They trail by 11. And there's a pick. Here's Lever.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here he goes. Here's Lever. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic. That one's off.
Lever. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Counted from distance.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Nuggets lead by 11. And stolen by Jackson.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jackson outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. And Denver leads by 13.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vandeweghe. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Iverson. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. From deep. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Defended by Jackson. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Doncic outside.
Luka Doncic, 3.
Off the inbound pass. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Hayward. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. And the call will be against Deron Williams. That's his first foul. Irving against Mitchell. Left side Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's World B free. It's rebounded by Malone.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving finds James. Buries the long-range jumper.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Malone is screen on free. Up against Malone. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Free against Williams. Kicks it out to Love. Now, here is Ilgauskas. He's covered closely. Pass to Free. In the corner, it's James. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. The shot, no good. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his second basket.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
To the inside. Here's Free. It's tipped. Hayward looking over the floor. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Ilgauskas. They need this. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
To the middle, here's Eaton, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
LeBron James on the way. Here's Free. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Inside. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. To the middle. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. They're running, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Here's Irving. Still scoreless. Love. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Count it. James has got 5 points so far.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Williams kicks to Hayward. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates, rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Now here's Love. He's got 5. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron outside. With the drive. And it's Utah with the rebound. Now Malone. Hayward on the wing. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Puts it up from 17. And it's Malone missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guys still shaking. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Utah out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Free at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Free. He's looking for Love and finds him. Shot clock at 6. Now LeBron. Love with the screen on Hayward. Off the left rim and out.
Normally he drains that.
Jazz passing it around. Malone with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Back to Malone. On the wing, Williams. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses.
James against Hayward. Outside Williams. Eating the pass to Malone. With the fadeaway. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Defense is right there. They get it back. Tries again. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And stolen by Love. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
James in the post. Defended by Hayward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Now here's Ilgauskas. 6 points for him. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Utah ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Hayward with the block. Mitchell against Free. Back to Mitchell. Tipped away. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Heaton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's to Free. Heaton grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Malone. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Free can't get it to go. Utah leading by 11. Here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. Hayward passes to Eaton. 24 seconds left in the first half. Williams' shot is off. Now the Cavaliers with it. Shoots it up. Oh, that's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Just 3 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Jazz lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Deron Williams displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving drives in. Here's Free. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Malone finds Hayward. Here's Williams. Here's Eaton. Clock at 4. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Shot's good by Williams.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Irving drives in. Pass to Free. Love with the screen on Williams. Here's World B Free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And Free drops them both. Here's Williams. 10 points for him. Mitchell outside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Free passes to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Pass to Free. Shoots the 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Free with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving passes to Love. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And he sinks the 2nd. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire. A capable scorer from all 3 levels on the floor. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Williams against Free. Here's Malone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Love.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
But what I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his 1st foul of the game. Here's Hayward, and there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's World B Free. It's deflected. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:36 left to play in the 3rd. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Love outside. Five to shoot. With the shot. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Williams. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Williams against Free. Pass to Love. Free against Williams. Free passes to Irving. Takes the 13-footer and off the prime, and in it goes. Free's got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Yeah, way to play in a attack mode and get to the line.
For Utah, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The first one falls.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
Brad Doherty is checked in for Cleveland. Here's World B. Free, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Williams, he gets it in there. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And here is Williams. He's got 18. Malone wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Utah leading by 9. Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Malone. And the layup's good off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Down low, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And there's the drive. Eaton misses. Utah with the ball. And here's Malone outside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Doherty, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Free passes to Irving. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williams. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Williams kicks to Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Sees the alley-oop. The drive by Mitchell. Williams passes to Malone. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Irving. Back to Malone. Over Love. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 24 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And it's Utah's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Williams passes to Malone. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A shot that time, not on target.
2 minutes.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Free. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
Free against Williams. He lobs it up. Taken away by Williams.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And how assertive is Hayward? Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
Here's Free. And he comes up with the deuce. Jazz leading by 18. Here's Malone. The Jazz with another miss. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Free's gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Williams passes to Eaton. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And Brad Torrey with the slam.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Kicks it out to Malone. Over Love. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Jazz lead by 17. Here's Love. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Malone dishes to Williams. And again, it's Utah.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. World B. Free gets the bucket. There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. From deep, Malone. No good that time. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at power forward. Lets it go. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Right side, Williams. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. It's a three-point game. Outside for Mitchell. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Malone. Here's Hayward. Nance pulls down the board.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And Irving powers it home.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. James, right side. To the left wing. From outside the arc. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 now.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Looking to win the run. Williams misses.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Mitchell against Irving. The kick out to Nance. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, Williams. Hayward against James. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Price. He's got 5. Pass to Verjao. And there's James from the arc, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Williams, out to Hayward. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Williams passes to Malone. Another 3 for Utah.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Pass to Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Price has got 7 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Eden. No made baskets yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Price. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Price. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Nice D from Hayward.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Malone. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. Hayward for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hayward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Shot on the wing. Cleveland again missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Malone. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Nance with the slam.
Tremendous athleticism possessed by Nance, a big-time dunker who loves throwing it down when he gets deep inside.
21 foul. Mark Bryce. Face first. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Price. 9 points in the game. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Williams passes to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Williams passes to Hayward, takes it inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. Gets going downhill and bangs it home.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 9. Williams into the lane. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejau's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight.
Second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James up top, guarded by Hayward. Dance from 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Here's Utah. Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Larry Nance.
Bullying his way inside. When Malone is cutting hard like that, it forces the defense to react.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Williams. And Varejao pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Irving's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Mitchell gets a step out to Hayward. The 3 is up. And another miss by Utah. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Off his leg. Kick. And it's whistled to kick. On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 7.
Oh, the big man putting some extra spice on that one. Malone with the explosive jam.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Malone's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And that one good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Malone. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers leading. Taking a look at the Jazz. Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the Cavs with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And James gets it to go.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Malone, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Mitchell against Nance. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Right side, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Price, and he drives in. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Knocks it loose. Here's Williams. Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. From downtown. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Williams. Out to Hayward to stop the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. Varejao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nance. Got a hand on it. It's Hayward on the wing. He's got 9. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Malone. Oh, stolen by Nance. They're running. Here's Irving, and buries the jumper to finish off the break. Irving's got 16 points now.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Williams passes to Malone. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Malone. 4-3. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Nance. It's hauled in by Eaton. Tipped. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 14-1 run. Here's Price. Williams defending. A minute 15 left in the third. Hayward, the pass to Williams. Here's Malone. He shoots it. The Jazz again can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuff in the stat sheet tonight.
Here's Hayward, and there's the rejection. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 18.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Nails it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
Taking advantage of every single one of those free throw opportunities.
Good on the second one. Jazz trail by 17. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Left side Irving. The 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
From deep, Hayward. And no good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. James is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
James passes to Price. Irving against Williams. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Here's Price. 3 on the clock. From the arc. And his first miss of the game. Now 8 for 9. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hayward for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. James against Hayward. Over James. James with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Price. Off the mark there with a 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hayward. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Offline with a three. Cleveland leading by 23. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Drives to the hoop.
Going in with force and strength that time, converting despite the contact. Well done by Gordon Hayward.
Drills it from deep. Price has got 10 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Irving, the pass to Varejao. Off target from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Malone. From about 19, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to James. There's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. They double team Hayward. Here's Williams. Price pulls it in. Hayward with a steal. Pass to Malone. Puts up a 3. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. The Cavaliers lead by 20. And there's James from the arc. Cleveland again missing. Mitchell against Irving. A nice shot by Mitchell.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And that one's good. James.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Williams finds Mitchell. Here's Malone. Off target from three-point range. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Irving. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Utah has possession. And Varejao pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shoots from the line. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now here's Williams, and checking out Utah's opening lineup. Mitchell is out there with Williams. Then it's Malone, then it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Here's Eaton. The rebound by James.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Love finds James. Back to Love. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Williams with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland with the ball. Left side, Irving. Bucket is good.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Mitchell. Another miss by Utah.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Malone is screen on free. Williams passes to Malone and stolen by Irving. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And here's James outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. They can't stop the run with that one.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
For 3, Love. Here's Ilgauskas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
It's his first trip to the line. A different look now for Cleveland. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Price in for free. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Here's Mitchell. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Nance kicks to Price. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's Nance. And a miss there off the inbound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And stolen by James. Ice passes to Irving. And he drives in. And Irving throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Got a piece of it. Price with the ball. Williams picks him up. Price against Williams. Price kicks to Nance. A three-pointer is right on target. Nance has got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Jazz trail by 14. Pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Gobert. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Price looking it over. And here's Irving. In the corner, Nance with it. Nance with another miss. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Gobert finds Hayward. Back to Gobert. Williams for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Outside, Malone. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Going inside, and Nance puts it in.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Has to Gobert beyond the arc. Mark Price pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nance finds James. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. James has got 10.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Price after the miss from Karl Malone. And Hayward with the block. The kick out to Williams. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 19. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. Price outside. LeBron against Hayward. James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Has to Gobert. Nance against Malone. Now Williams. 5 on the clock. Malone sets the pick for Williams. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 5.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Now, here's Mitchell after the miss from Darren Williams.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by Irving.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Malone dishes to Gobert. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. And here's Malone outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving passes to LeBron. 1:19 left here in the second. The shot misses. Jazz trail by 19. Williams dishes to Gobert. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The shot's good from Irving. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Malone in the corner. To the inside. Here's Williams. That one doesn't go. Good D by Price. Here's Nance. Malone with the block. Hayward against James. To the wing right side. Here's Gobert. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. James, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And Irving throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Malone. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. Hayward looking around. Pass to Gobert. Hayward dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hayward's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Stockton outside. Malone wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got 6.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Goes up at the stripe, and Utah again with the bucket.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easier.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Count it, good.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Hands, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Malone, and it's blocked. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one, Kyrie Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And Utah making a change here. Cleveland leading by 23. From deep, James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Malone. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. He's got 6.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. And finished off by Gobert.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A nice shot by Stockton.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Price. That one goes in. Price has got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell up top. Hasn't made one yet. Clock is at 3. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Drills the three-pointer.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by Stockton. Jazz trail by 21. Malone finds Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Nance, no good. Nance has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Stockton outside and stolen by Price. Knocks it loose. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. On the wing, Stockton. Over Price. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 19 points. And a wide open look for James. No good from outside. Pass to Gobert. Over Ilgauskas. With 4 seconds on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jazz trail by 20. Here's Dantley. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Malone. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You watch Malone, he just loves the challenge on a nightly basis.
Stolen by Mitchell. And they're on the break.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that one's good, Irving.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Stockton. Price, the pass to James. Nance outside.
At 6'9", with that 7'2" wingspan, Nance gives you good size, and we know how explosive he is athletic.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Irving surveying the floor. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Three-pointer. No good from Price.
2 minutes remaining.
Gobert down low. James defending. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 10 points in just the second half.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz trail by 14. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Irving from long range. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Dantley. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. Gobert got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Nance.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
From deep three-point territory, Gobert pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Rudy Gobert.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
LeBron with the bucket.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound. This one for 3. A shot by Dantley, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James with the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Irving for 3. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
For NBA action this Sunday afternoon, Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And it's Rivers in at point guard. Wallace misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Hill can't connect. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's stolen, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Rivers. Bing with the rebound. Outside, Hill. To the right side. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hagan into the lane. The rebound by Detroit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Bing. Up and in on the layup.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Rivers. Some solid defense from Drummond.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Hill. Wallace outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hits the trifecta. Bing's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Chapuka. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Going inside, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Rivers, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:57 left in the opening quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Rivers. He's got 6. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. It's stolen. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And the basket by Mutombo.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pistons trail by 6. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Rivers. Oh, Drummond with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. A 3 from the inbound. Pettit, good. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Atlanta leading by 7. On the wing, Rivers. 6 points for him. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Rivers has got 8.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Wallace, the pass to Bing. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wallace, right side. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Wilkins, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Pettit. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Here's Hagan. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Right wing. Hill for 3. The tumble with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Wilkins, good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Wallace, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Atlanta leading by 7. To the middle. And a nice finish on the layup. Rivers has got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. Out to the wing. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hill's got his first points of the game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Knocks it down from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Tripucka. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pettit on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
15 seconds.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Hill.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Rivers. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Some solid defense from Drummond.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
13.
Pistons trail by 8. Oh, deflected. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Rivers. Finished off the break. Rivers has got 14 points.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Bing. He's got 5. And a miss there on the triple. And there's a minute 45 left in the second. Here's Pettit. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Detroit with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Tripucka. 6 points for him.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. And Detroit has possession, trailing by 8.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Pettit from the high post. The Pistons clear it. Bing's got 4 rebounds now. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Drummond, and at last they get one to fall. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Tripucka. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. 34 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Hagan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Hawks leading. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Atlanta looking at who they've got, and it's Rivers in at the 1. Pass to Wilkins. No good. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Tripucka. Inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Tripucka. Left side Hill. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Drummond.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Bing. Buries it down low. Bing's got 9 points. Intercepted. Pass to Drummond. Out to the right wing. Here's Bing for the lead. Can't capitalize inside. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Here's Rivers. On the wing, Rivers. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Rivers. 16 points for him. To the left side wing. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Now Drummond. 6 points for him. With the drive. Count it. Good. Now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pettit. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Wallace's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the wing, right side. Pettit misses. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. There's 1:34 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Pettit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the layup is good off the glass. Hill's got 6.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Pettit. No good with the triple. The Pistons lead by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. For the tie. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
And they'll keep possession. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Goes back up. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. 5 to shoot. Back to Wallace. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the lead. And he lays it in. Mutombo has got 4 points this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wallace with it. The layup off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Bing. Crafty move. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Pettit. And it's off from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Johnson. The putback. And the Pistons with possession here. Wallace outside. Drummond for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 4. Johnson on the wing. Drummond defending. Oh, Drummond with the block. Wallace outside. To the inside. Drummond with the bucket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got his first basket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Wallace left side. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Tripucka to take the lead. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Tripucka. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Tripucka. Over to the left wing. On target from range.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Johnson. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got 16 in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Hagan. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And now the Hawks on the break. Deflected. Mutombo pass to Pettit. 1:04 left in the game. Oh, he buried the 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Bing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And here's Detroit. Here's Bing. No good. Unable to win this run. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Drummond. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. And he lays it up and in. And Atlanta leads by 8.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
And it's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Rivers. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Rivers. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
First point of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Hamilton's checked in for Detroit.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 32.
The 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins surveying the defense. Count the basket.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
The 3 from Hill. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Now here's Rivers. He's guarded closely. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Hill has the open look. No good on the triple. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. True on the 14-footer. Rivers has got his second bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Pettit following the 3 by Detroit. Right wing, fires it up. Hamilton pulls it in. Pass to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Wallace with the ball. Drummond dishes to Wallace. From deep. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Here's Pettit driving inside.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Wilkins. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. Grant Hill picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Bing, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Bing's got 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Rivers. Mutombo sets a screen. Rivers passes to Mutombo. The layup off target. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Wallace. Now here is Hill. Here's Bing. Crafty move. No good, his first miss after 3 makes.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Pettit. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rivers can't get it to go. Now here's Drummond. He's tightly guarded.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Rivers out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Wallace misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Mutombo kicks to Rivers. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Hamilton, and another turnover here by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Wilkins uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Into the lane. Here's Pettit. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bing. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Pettit. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Pettit. Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Rivers gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. 12 points for him. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's 10 points for Dominique Wilkins. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Well, check out
that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Hamilton, and it's good, 2 points. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Rivers, off with the layup. Hill dishes to Wallace. Off target from outside. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Yep, it counts. Pettit's got 5 now.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Hamilton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And that one's good. Bing.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Rivers kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pistons trail it. Hamilton, the pass to Drummond. Hamilton, right side. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Hamilton's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Rivers dishes to Wilkins. Over Hill. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Here's Bing. 15 points in the game. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot to left the window. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. It's Bing in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Here he goes. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul, team second.
Pistons passing it around. Here's Hill.
Goodness. That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
A nice shot by Rivers. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Hamilton offline with his 3. And the Hawks with possession. It's a 1-point game. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And here's Rivers. No good on the 3. Here's Hill. Excellent D there from Wilkins. It's tipped.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Bing, the pass to Hamilton. The three from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Now here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Wilkins. Bing with the rebound. Hamilton outside. Misses the 3. Hamilton's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. And it's good for 2. Wilkins has got 14 points for the game.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Bing, the pass to Wallace. Over Rivers. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Yep, that one goes in there. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Hagan. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Bing. He's got 17. Here's Hamilton. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Hamilton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Rivers, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. 1:24 left in the 3rd. Launches from deep. Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Puts it up from 12. Hagan can't hit. Hagan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Sinks that one from the post. Drummond's got 6 points.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Rivers kicks to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Rivers. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Basket counts. Rivers has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers. Always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Mutombo sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Pettit. Blocked again.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Rivers out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in a two-guard.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Here's Pettit. There's the three. Rebound, Detroit. Bing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill drives in. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Wilkins. It's Rivers on the wing. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive, and it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Rivers. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Rivers has got 22 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They get it back. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Mutombo kicks to Rivers. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Hill. That shot off. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Rivers dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Tumbo grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Hagan. Plenty of space. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hamilton. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Hawks leading. Rivers passes to Hagan. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
The kick out to Wilkins. Now Detroit moving it up. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 19 points.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Hamilton outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. It's good from long range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Hamilton outside. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3. Wallace has gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. Here's Pettit. Wallace covered. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rivers kicks to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off the shot here.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Team second.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. Hamilton hits both of them.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Poked away and stolen by Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Now a timeout called by Detroit. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bing. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lets the 3 fly, hits the 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Back to Rivers. It's stolen by Drummond. Here we go, all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Chapuka. Drummond passes to Wallace. No good on the 3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Rivers. Here's Hagan. Back to Rivers. To the paint. Here's Wilkins.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Chapuka. Pass to Bing. Knocks down the long J. Bing's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pettit. Back to Rivers. Pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Pettit. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Bing. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Off the inbound. Nice D from Horford.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
A nice shot by Smith. It's a tie ball game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wallace has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Smith inside. Watched by Wallace. A nice shot by Smith.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's deflected. Outside Young. Here's Bing. 6 points for him. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Horford. Screen by Horford. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Hill.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bing. Off target with the three. 1:35 left in the first. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Smith outside. Back to Young. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. Drops in the three.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Bing. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Tipped. To snap the cold streak. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Hill with the steal. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Hamilton. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he lobs it up.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Bing. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Wallace, right side. Clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's Detroit.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Wilkins. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And slams that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Left side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trailing. Smith outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Hill. To the middle. Robbed. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Young. Pass to Horford. Smith against Drummond. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the baseline. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Outside, Hill. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Wallace. Tries again, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. It's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Bing. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Pistons leading. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hill. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The 3, Smith. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
Smith taking 3.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. And here's Detroit. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 1:24 left in the first half. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Hagan's shot is good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Wallace. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Right wing. Bing, the pass to Wallace. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Hawks leading. Pass to Horford. Smith outside. Horford left side. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often.
Oh!
Wow.
A big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Give me a beat. That thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Atlanta, Al Horford out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Count it. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hagan's got 5. Wallace outside. Nails it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Wilkins. From 7 feet away. The rebound by Detroit.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Down low. Here's Bing. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A nice shot by Smith.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You got a piece of it. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. That's good from Smith. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bing. He's got 12. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta leading by 6. Young, the pass to Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Hill. 3-pointer. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got his 5th assist in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Hagan. There's the drive. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Now Drummond, covered by Smith. Here's Wallace. And the Pistons, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Young. Here's Smith. The offensive rebound.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
That ties it up. Bing's got 16 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
From the high post, a nice shot by Young.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young, and that one's good. Bing's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Horford. Here's Hagan. Fires for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. 26 seconds left in the third. Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Good on the bucket. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
On target from range. Bing's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Drummond. Here's Bing, guarded by Young to take the lead into the lane. And it's good on the layup. Bing's got 23 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Horford outside, and he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
It's both from the stripe. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Drummond. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Young with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Wallace. Ooh, rejected by Horford. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Young, the pass to Smith. The kick out to Young. From outside, off the mark. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Bing. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. The three is up. Wilkins can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Hill lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Young finds Smith. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Jacks up a three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Bing. And again, no good by Detroit. Pass to Hagan. On the take. The shot, no good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hill for 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And Horford powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bing's shot is off.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Outside Young. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah.